dokie. Should be ready to start. In theory. Did not fill up my water before I started. That was probably a mistake. That was probably a mistake. Probably one I will regrettably have to rectify. Sooner rather than later. But oh well. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it, which will hopefully not be soon. We're still in Clark County, Nevada. After Nevada, we are going to loop back and go back to the other two parks before we choose between the next three that we have open. So we are going to do that. Just because I want to get the parks that we have actually up and running. I also want to see how negotiable some of these things are. Before I worry about, like...
The die is cast and we're holding all the aces.
Are we?
Okay, I might be mixing up my games, but the point is clear.
Okay.
Ish. We're doing a great job.
Are we?
Yes, we are, but our client is ambitious and we are far from done.
Uh-huh.
You can rest when this site is second only to the Las Vegas Strip in popularity.
I'm working on it.
That really is ambitious. And it's in the very capable hands of my team while I supervise from afar.
Okay. So, what was I doing? Right, we need 10 species. I was working on that. Infrastructure maintenance is only at 95%? Really? Number of flying reptiles, they wanted it up at 40. We're at 18. So they want me to focus more on flying reptiles for this park, I see. Than land animals? Oh, I was gonna focus more on land animals. So easy. Okay. Well, we did just unlock this zone, right? What are we at? 9,000? It is not easier for me to see if I go over there. I just made an adjustment to my monitor, which means my model is going to freak out, which means I've got to do this. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, we're at 9,000. Okay. Can I zoom out any further? Nope. Coolies. Alright, awesome. We're gonna do a thing that I don't really need to do. Oh, that's hill. I wanted flatten. Excuse me. Can we undo? Cool, thanks. I just want to flatten the zone first. While we make a little extra cash, I'm just going to flatten the zone first. Because that makes my building life easier. Also, now that I think we've unlocked the whole place, should I just nuke the whole site and rebuild it? Can I nuke the whole site and rebuild it? I mean, you can say I'm crazy, but it wouldn't be the first time I did that. Like, it would not be the first time that I nuked an entire site and rebuilt from scratch. Right? Like, it would not be the first time that I did that. Wouldn't even be the second time that I did that. Just to make myself happy with a layout. And to make it, like, more profitable and more functional. Can I nuke the entire thing, though? Is that a thing? Cool. Are you gonna kick me to a screen even though I'm doing stuff? Do me a solid. Don't kick me to a screen. Yeah, I think some of the flying dinos need a bit of a bigger... Are you not gonna let me flatten land if I'm paused? No, you are. Okay, cool. I think some of the flying dinos need a bit of a bigger habitat. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I should also check and see if they cohabitate in this one. Because I know in the old one, they did not like to hang out with each other. The flyers. But I'm not sure if that's a thing. In this one. They might have changed that. You know what I mean? I mean, you might not. I might just be crazy. It's fair to tell me I'm insane. That's perfectly fair. You're insane! Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I am the idiot over here flattening a perfectly good parcel of land. For no other reason than it helps me build better when it comes time to build on it. There we go. It makes it easier to build on this land when it comes time. Not that way, thank you. You're leveling to the wrong zone. We want to level to this zone. Thank you. I forgot they just unlocked this whole land area, so I can just level it out. I think that's all leveled. Yeah, that's all leveled. Okay. This whole area has been leveled out. Yeah. So that just leaves this zone that wasn't, like, fully leveled out. And that was not fully leveled out because I just didn't inherit it fully leveled out. Okay, cool. So those I can get rid of. This was the one I couldn't get rid of before. Still can't. Okay. Can get rid of that. Don't want to, but can. Okay. So yeah, there are some things that are just plain out and out non-negotiable. Are they movable? No, that's not what I was aiming for. I was looking to click on. No, the aviaries aren't movable. Okay. What about not you? What about like, yeah, the building, like the control center? Control center is movable. I think it's deletable as well. The arrival point I know is not. The maintenance point I think is. Yeah. Okay. So I think it's just the arrival point and this aviary here that are non-negotiable. Everything else I can move. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Hear me out. How much do I hate this landscape? Like, now that I know I can build my own fountains, right? Like, how much do I hate this landscape? Pretty bad, right? I have a question for the transport team. That's the Paleo Medical Facility, thank you. Oh, you're already tranquilizing that one, okay. Cool, go for it. Do your thing. Rewild. Place in delivery zone or multi-select. So rewild means I can release them to the wild. Is what I could do. Okay. Huh. Okay. Here's a thought. How many of these guys can I put on your task list at a time? Only that many, huh? Okay, fine. is non-negotiable. These are not. Okay. I want... That's pilot drone. Okay. Let's get... Where's my other facility? Yeah, you. Okay. Let's have you put those guys to sleep for a little bit. And... add more tasks to you. Okay. Go. We're putting people to sleep for a little bit. And hoping they don't wake up super fast.
Asset report incoming.
Okay. Now, let's talk to you for a second. Let's have you tranquilize that one and that one. And then you're gonna get those guys. And that should have all of our flyers that I care to down. Oh, hey, Red Hood, how's it going? We're gonna leave these guys awake because I can't do anything about their enclosure. That should take care of almost all these guys. Hopefully we can get all of these guys put to sleep. I'm doing alright, for the most part. Are they waking up? They might be waking up. This might be a fool's errand. Keep an eye on the eyes. Are they waking up? They might be waking up before I can get the rest of our guys put to sleep. 'Cause that might be a problem. Come on. Would you actually hit your target, please? They're not good at hitting their targets, I'm noticing. In a second, we're going to get the guys that are good at hitting their targets. Yeah, I think they're waking up. Okay, so this is a fool's errand. Alright, where's my other team that is actually good? Sitting at base because they're actually good at hitting their targets. Here, why don't you get over here and help these guys out? Because they're actually kind of horrible at hitting their targets. Because he's been circling this guy for like ever. So why don't you get over here and help this guy out? I'm gonna try and delete this whole thing and start over. Again. Is that one of my dippy doos? Yeah, one of my dippy doos has an undiscovered ailment and needs to go to the, uh-oh, disease contracted. Missing meat. What? I had meat down there. Oh, I bet because they've been asleep for too long. What's going on here? No, they don't have a meat feeder in here. No, they have a live prey feeder in here.
New asset ID.
Okay. We'll see if we can get all these guys asleep. I don't think we can. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, no, they're all awake again. Nope, it's not gonna work. Yeah, forget it, guys. Yeah, forget it, guys. It's not gonna work. Go home. And you are gonna be weird. Okay. You can't hit the broadside of a barn, I'm noticing. What why are you glitching like that? Stop it. Okay, and what on earth happened to the meat filter over here? What happened to that? There. Okay. Cause yeah, like these guys are all waking up too, so it's not gonna work. We're not gonna be able to do that. Okay. Cool. So the only thing that I can do in that case is we could close the park, wait for everybody to filter out, and destroy it, or I could just forget it and move on. Ooh. How are we missing comfort here? Alright, we need more. You said you wanted more arid. And then you also wanted more barren, right? Okay. Now are you better? But you also elderly. Should I sell him? Eh. Probably gonna have to wait for him to die. Okay. Okay. Why do you also have environmental issues? What is going on here? Okay. We're just gonna close the park and fix this.
Attention personnel. The park is now closing. We kindly ask that our guests leave the park.
Yeah, we're just gonna close the park and get rid of everybody back here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna close the park and we're gonna destroy everything. I know. We're gonna destroy everything. What is this? This is a viewing area? Okay, we're gonna destroy that. Y'all can get out of here. Go. Bye-bye. Leave. Shoo. What are y'all doing back here? Oh, path isn't connected now. Alright, hang on. I'll fix that. Now the path is connected. Now get out of here. Okay. Can we get rid of this tree? No? Okay, they should be able to get past that tree. Would y'all get out of here, please? That's a gyro station. It says it doesn't have power, but it should. But oh well, whatever. Just go, get out of here, leave. I don't know why y'all are like blocked up here. Don't worry though. We'll fix that.
A young flying reptile leaves the nest for the first time, and our skies get just that little bit more chaotic.
Yep.
Jurassic Park's scientists tried to exert godly power over one critical aspect of the dinosaurs, lineage. They wanted to deny them history. Parents, children, bloodlines. Your work spits in the face of the control that they sought. And you know what my opinion is? Spit away.
That's fair. No, I'm going to get rid of everything because I think we need to expand the aviaries. I think that's part of what we're running into with this is the aviaries need to expand. Just because we've got so many animals in there, I think the aviaries need to expand. So we're just going to get rid of everything. Everything must go and everyone must go. So, y'all, leave. Get out of here. Go. Bye-bye. I'm going to leave the geostations up just so that people can evacuate more quickly, but that's about it. No, we're not welcoming, well, I mean, we are welcoming somebody to the park, but that's only so that they can leave faster. Everybody out. This is what? That's a bathroom. Okay. That can go. I think that's all staff. Those are people. I particularly want the people out because we're about to do something really dumb. I think that was just a regular decorative fence. That can go.
Gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Oh boy, an incoming sandstorm. That'll be fun. Everybody should be getting out of here. Why are they going back here? There is nothing back here. There is like legitimately nothing back here. Cool. Get out of here. Go. Goodbye. Leave.
That looks like a superficial surface wound. Still, infection can take down even the healthiest animal. Let's get it treated, shall we?
Is that one of my dilly-doos? Probably, right? That's probably one of my dilly-doos. I deleted more. There. There. Now you're reconnected. No, it's not the dilly-doos. Okay, so they'll be taken care of. It's fine. Because I deleted the medical center for the dilly-doos.
The sandstorm has now passed.
Uh-huh.
Resume your normal activity.
Cool. We ready? Alright, I think we've cleared out most of the people. I think. I can't demolish the entry point. I want to leave this bank back here, I think. So far, I'm liking this one best, just because of the features that they give. So far. So far, I'm liking this one best, just because they give me like an undo button and all that. I did miss that in the second one, in the first one. Can't what? Can't breed improve because health is bad. Yeah, that's fine. Well, here, let's have them get fixed up first, and then I'll deal with. Thank you. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure we've emptied out the park. Except for these people, which I'm going to say are staff. And if they're not staff, well, they're about to be idiots. Because really should not be back here. I gave y'all more than enough warnings. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Shoo. Scat. Leave.
I spend a lot of time just observing the dinosaurs and making notes on their behavior.
Who are
I
you?
lose hours like that, and that's time lost on my tasks, too. Could you help with this one?
Who are you? I don't know who you are. I don't think we can construct a river adventure yet. Breed a second generation dinosaur. You know what? Let's increase the genome. Sure, I can do that. Would you guys leave, please? Go, get out of here. Goodbye. Yeah, I know. A lot of that stuff has no power now. You know why? Because I'm getting rid of it all. Thanks. Yep, the dilly-doos are about to be a problem because I am about to destroy them. Oh, look! I told you they were going to be a problem, did I not? Told you they were about to be a problem. Well, y'all, it's too late now. Alright, we're destroying everything. We're destroying absolutely everything. I told y'all to get out of here. It is not my fault that you did not get out of here when I said to get out of here. Next time, when I say get your butts out of here, maybe you'll listen. Well, you know, they might have wanted to do 24 hours, but next time when I tell them to get their butts out. You know, I I do miss like a click and drag function on the demolish tool. That would be nice if they had that for like all these little tiny things. Can we like deforest? Is that a thing? Well, some of that can deforest. But no, all this little stuff has to be just... We have to come in here with the... and get all the little tiny itty bitty stuff. Which I kind of hate that I have to do. But okay, here we go. Okay. Because it's all decorative items. This is the only one that's like completely non-negotiable. That and the arrival point are the only things that are completely non-negotiable. I might leave that, I might not. We'll see in a second. Alright, let's get down here and get rid of all these. I guess they're street lamps. And palm trees, yay! Do these street lamps actually function? Because I don't think these street lamps actually function. I think they're completely just decorative. Come on. In which case, why? They have no function. What's the point? Yeah, I know. I wasn't aiming for that. I was aiming for this. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Much better. Okay. Yeah, see, all of this stuff can go. All of this stuff can go. Oh, he just asked me a question, didn't he? Oh, he did, and I do have to answer this, 'cause he's looking to do stuff. Oh boy. Alright. Nope, nope. I gotta tell him no. So, here's the problem. My husband is a personal shopper at a big box store. And he is also a shopaholic. Which means he runs across discounts constantly. And then constantly comes at me and says, "Hey, did you know this is on sale? We should totally take advantage of that sale." Sometimes I tell him yes, but this time he gets a no. I run the family budget. Because I run the family budgets. So he comes at me all the time being like, hey, can we buy this? And I look at him and go, no. Yes or no. So here's the thing. Should we move the power bank back here? That's a bigger area for the power bank. Right? Like, that's a bigger zone for the power blocks. And it's all the way at the back of the park. So, like, people don't need to be back here. Hello, if you're losing 13,000 a minute. Yeah, I know. I just deleted everything. Like, it's a bigger area for the power blur. So we could put more power stations down. Should the need arise. And it's all the way at the back of the park, so, like, people wouldn't need to be going back here. But, like, up here, it's behind the arrival point, right? Where I currently have them is behind the arrival point. So people don't need to be going back behind the arrival point, right? We don't need people back here. They can come in at the arrival point and then just head into the park. They don't need to go back here. This this can be also like an area where they don't need to go. And then that leaves this area as a place for more dinos. And since we deleted everything to clean it up, yeah, okay. He's agreeing with me. Besides, he knows I'm back on the diet, so no Christmas candy for him. He doesn't even eat it anyway. He just leaves it in the house for me to eat, and he knows I'm a sugar addict. So, I'm complaining. It's fine. So if we leave this whole area back here, like we can expand this whole area back here for power bricks. Right? Behind here. We can expand for more power. I know these guys are loose. I don't even know how they got loose because, oh, okay. I guess because the gates are unpowered. The gates are all open. That's how they got loose. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. You know what? Fair play to you there, game. They got loose because the gates are all unpowered, so the gates are all open. Fair play to you there, game. I can't replace it? Okay, well then what exactly is that already? No? Okay. Cool. What does replace it with a brush? What does brush do? I never figured that out, not even in the last game. Huh. Okay. Let's also give it a medium width since we now have that. We can give it a bit of a wider width path, right? Now, I'm just going to do this. Purely to mark out. No, not that. That's just for me. That's not for anybody other than me. That's because I'm insane and like to have things done a certain way. All right. And yes, I'm leveling out more terrain. You noticed, did you? no good reason other than I can. Okay. Well, alright, there is a good reason. I like it when it's leveled so I can build on it better. Why is this all wonky? Like, why is this area all wonky and won't be not wonky? Because of trees? Because of trees! It's not wonky no more. He's on lunch break and I won't let him go shopping, so no. But yes, he does have fun shopping for other people. He does, he says he loves doing that because it gives him a chance to look at all the sales, and I very kindly go, uh-huh, I'm glad you love looking at all the sales. Looking. Keyword is looking at all the sales, dear. And we have a wonderful conversation about how he gets to look at all the sales. Okay, no, that can stay. Wait, hang on. That can stay there. Right? No. Okay. That goes there. Okay. And then this comes directly out this way and goes badoop, badoop, badoop. And then we're perfectly level that way. Right? And then this levels this out. Does it need to be level? No. Does it help my OCD? Yes. Little bit. Helps my OCD just a little bit, yes. Okay. Give me, not environment, that was not what I was looking for. Where is their decoratives? It's not under blueprints, I remember that. Under scenery. Now it's under fountains. I think I can find it actually if I go under blueprints. And then fountains. There we go. Nope. If we go under blueprints. Well, that's interesting. Fun. Oh, that's a big one. Ooh. That's path dressing. Okay, cool. Nifty. Why am I asking about this? Because I have a plan. And it's a weird one. Alright, let me come down this way. This is fountain 1, this is fountain 2, right? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go that one, and then this one. There we go. They're not the same size. Does that bother me? Absolutely, that bothers me. Should it bother me? Probably not. Wonder if these two. No, that one's also a little bit bigger. Alright. That's fine. We'll just do this. We'll just have dueling cat. There we go. Now people can be greeted by two different skeletons when they come in. Two different skeleton fountains. Oh! Good lands! Now you're asking me to do math. See, he's the one that keeps track of the years. I honestly don't even know how old I am. We got married in 2009, if that helps. I don't even know my own age, I'll be honest with you. But we got married in 2009. So, over 20 years? A little under 20 years? Something like that? I'm going to go with around 20 years. We've been married a while. We definitely doesn't have that new car smell anymore, let's say that. We an old married couple. Oh, my mom would hate hearing that. It would make her feel very old. And no, I don't mind you asking. I just don't know the answer. I have no trouble with you asking. I honestly don't know. I'll tell you the truth. I stopped keeping track of my age when I turned 18. And I didn't even know my husband back then. I had to ask my dad or my mom. And my mom didn't even keep track of my age. I had to ask my dad. Okay, 17 works. Yeah, I had to ask my dad all the time. People would ask me how old I was when I was like in my 20s, and I'd be like, I don't know. Dad, how old am I? He'd be like, you're 21. How do you not know that? I don't know, I don't care. I just decided I didn't care anymore. It's just a number, so I don't care. Yeah, I just decided I didn't care about numbers anymore, so I just stopped keeping track. Still don't. He's the one that keeps track of all that. So every time I have a birthday, he's like, you're this age. And I go, oh, I'm that age. And then I know it for like 2 weeks, and then I just forget it. I don't know. I know I'm somewhere in my 40s, but don't ask me where. I'm old, I know that much. How's that? Oh. There we go. Okay. Now the power's connected in, so they'll stop yelling at me that the power's not connected in. Although they'll still tell me that my my cages aren't connected in, but that's okay. I'm not worried about that. So, all right. So like from here back, here's what I'm thinking. Let's go. Do we want to go scenery around the entry point? Let's take a look at blueprint scenery. Is that a rickshaw? No, that's a utility forklift. Okay, never mind. That's not pretty. Okay, that's just a planter. I mean, could be fun if we put it like around the back here. But only if we put it like right at the corner. And then I'd have to put another one. Oh, I can just add it? Oh, sweet. Right at the corner. What did you do? Not that. I don't know what you did, but don't do that. There. There. And then... there. Cool. No on those. No on those. Okay, cool. And then... this one here we can just demolish. Cool. And then we will just add some foliage around here. Tropical cover would be great. That's Tempeskaia, whatever that is. That looks tropical-ish, right? Turn up the intensity on the coverage. Okay. That's just ground, though. I want, like, cover. No. That's tall fiber. Non-native forest, Joshua trees, woodland. Do we have anything? That's wetland swamp. That is not helpful. Do we have anything tropical? I guess ginkgo was the closest we could get, right? Let's do that. Alright. We're just gonna have to go with actual, like, trees then. Alright, scenery. Foliage. Do we have palm trees? Palm? It would help if I put an L in there. Cool. We're just gonna cover this. Just so that people can't necessarily see through. The back really doesn't matter. Just so that people have a nice little, like, when they come in, they don't really see the power bricks. Is really what I'm looking for. Okay. Do we have any, like, nice bushes? That's a tree. That's too low. Any bush-like plants that are kind of tall? That is way too short. No? Alright. That'll do. That's good enough. That'll just hide any, like, future power brick areas we put up, just to kind of prettify the arrival point when people come in. We'll reopen the park so that when people come in, they'll... So that when we unpause, people can come back. Because I will forget to reopen, by the way. Okay, so let's talk what we're doing next. I don't need any more power bricks yet. I am going to keep these spaces open for more power bricks later. And like we said, these areas are non-negotiable, right? Well, maybe we should keep it closed temporarily, because I am going to need to shift these around, I think. This guy's non-negotiable, but I can add on to it, can I not? I can. Okay. So we could, like, expand him out this way. I don't like that shape. Also don't like that the snow just picked up. That's also bad. Whole different reason. Okay. Question. If I put a thing here, could I get away with another one up here? Probably not, right? Could I get away with another one up here? Probably not, right? Oh, that is a really awkward shape, though. I'm not sure I like that. However, if we move this guy, then we could expand this guy downwards. I'm more okay with that. Alright, and then we could make this a guest plaza. Okay. Fair. So then, don't point me downwards. Okay, so then we make this an enclosure. Yeah. Do I have to do this? No. Am I going to do this? Yes. Any reason for it? Not really. Just for my own brain. Okay. So then this area becomes an enclosure. Alright. Here's how we play this. Give me a creation lab. It can kind of sit back here at the back. Right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Put a creation lab back here. Okay. Now give me a viewing gallery. Right like that. There we go. Okay. And give me a fun viewing gallery. This is gonna have to be for a little dino, right? Well, unless we get rid of these guys. If we get rid of these guys, we can expand it out to here. Yeah. Okay. we go. Okay. Do we want to just take it straight back? Okay. There. If I do that, right? This is a really small enclosure, though. This is a really small enclosure, though. We could put like one of the really, really small dinos in here, like compies or something. Right? I can't check research right now because I don't have the control room and stuff set up. You know, that's one of the things we could put here. We could put like guest plaza here, and then we could put like operations back here. Ooh, I like that. I kind of like the idea of doing that. So it would be like the control center, maybe not the visitor center. So headquarters that enables operations and scientists. So no, visitor center probably. Should the visitor center be like up here maybe? So like we would put like the control center, the expedition center, the science center, all of that back here. All the stuff that we can only have one of. We want to keep like the response facility, the maintenance facility, and the medical facility closer to the dinos. Right? The staff facility can also go back here. But like we want to keep like all the stuff primarily for this. Ooh, we want to keep that all back here. Yeah. I like that. That's a good idea. That's not a half bad idea. Okay. I'm going to shift around back here and try my best not to get blendered. I work with Blender off camera, so occasionally I get my controls confused. Hence why every now and again I get blendered. Okay. And then the other thing for operations. That's pretty big. We probably want it like over on the other side. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We could put the staff center back here. Staff center is going to be pretty compact. Right? Like the staff center is going to be pretty compact. So we could put the staff center right here. Yeah, see, we could have the operations center back here. Ooh, I like it. We're doing it. We do it this way. And then we have the control center back here. And then we have a guest center up here. So that, like, the guests can enter, they can come down here. But like this whole area will be, actually I can probably even change this pathway to be for staffway. to be a staff. Oh, a staffway. Instead of a pathway, it's a staffway. I'm probably the only one that finds that funny. It's a staffway! Yeah, so this is now a staffway instead of a pathway. So we have the guests come down here. And they can go down into the park or they can go across into the park. But this is for the staff zone. This might also just be a staffway as well. Turn replace on, please. Yeah. Because there's no reason for them to come back here. That's just a Hammond Creation Lab. There's no reason for them to go back there. So they can go down into the park from there. Right? Because this is just going into a Hammond Creation Lab, which personally I think guests would enjoy a tour of. Right? This is how we create our dinos. Personally, I think guests would enjoy a tour of, but I think in the lore of Jurassic Park, they don't actually give out tours of the Creation Lab. I don't think that's a thing. Right? At least in the lore of the games, I don't think that's a thing. There we go. At least by game lore, I don't think they do that. But personally, I would. Were I running this place? Yeah, I would. I'd open that up to guests. And I think actually in the lore of the movies they were planning to as well. Yeah, in the movie they were planning to. I know that. But like I think like in game lore they're not planning to. In game lore they're like, "Oh no, they don't guests don't go that way." And I'm like in the movies they were planning to. But like by game lore they weren't, I think. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. Never know. All right. So guests might go back there. I don't know how they do it in the games. But I don't think guests are allowed into the Hammond Creation Labs. Anyway. Either way. Back to doing operational things. Did I put a science center back here? No, just a control center and a staff center. I was going to be like, I didn't put a guest center in yet, did I? I'm looking at operations. Control center, staff center. I didn't put in a visitor center. Why is that grayed out? Oh, visitor center counts as a control center. Oh. Oh. Okay. Control center and visitor center are the same thing? Oh, okay. Weird, but sure, I guess. Not sure how that works. But okay. I mean, there's some parts of the curtain that you don't want your guests to peek behind. And I would think the control center would be one of them. Yeah, I don't know if like they let the guests walk in though. Like, here's the thing, in game 1 and 2, like in game 1, they had scientists, and I keep looking out if my model like glitches off screen, it's because the software doesn't see my face, because I keep glancing out my window watching the snow, because if it gets too thick, I gotta get the snow blower out and do my driveway, because hubby's gonna be home, and he's gonna want to actually get in the driveway. I know, it's crazy. But, It's crazy like that. But yeah, I've got time. He's donating plasma today. So it's just it's coming down pretty thick today. So we're in trouble. Yeah, but like in game 1, you had 3 factions that would visit your park. You had the scientists, the security personnel, and the regular people, right? And people would walk around your park in scientist uniforms, in security personnel uniforms, and just regular people uniforms. And I'm not sure if they kept that up for game, like they didn't keep that up for game 2, I don't think. And it doesn't look like they're keeping that up for game 3, which makes sense, right? That makes perfect sense because, like, you wouldn't have 3 million people in lab coats walking around your park. Okay, you wouldn't have 3 million people walking around your park anyway, more like 300. But still, you wouldn't have 300 people in lab coats walking around your park. Right? But, like, in the first game, it was like, you know, if you were, like, really tight with the science division or something, you'd have like 300 people in lab coats walking around your park. And they would go just like anywhere they wanted because they were scientists. But like, I'm not sure, but like in game 2, you had like guests, and guests don't like wander over into the power area because of course they don't. They're guests. They have no need to wander over into the power area. What's the point? They're guests. They don't wander over there. They don't wander over to the control area. What's the point? They're guests. They don't need to know what's going on in mission control and, you know, oh, what's the word I'm thinking of? Crisis management. You know, they don't need to know. You also don't want your guests knowing what's going on in crisis management. That's just a fact of life. If your guests are wandering into crisis management, there's a problem. You know, you don't want your guests doing that. So, like, there's that. But I don't know. But, like, I don't know if they do that for the Hammond Creation Lab. Because, like, there's areas where your guests just don't wander because there's no point. There's no point in them taking a tour of your power stations. There's no point in them wandering around your control station. But is there a point in them wandering around your hatcheries? Like, is this an area where I need to worry about guest foot traffic? I don't know. Like, I need to worry about guest foot traffic over by the viewing galleries because guests wander into the viewing gallery all the time. But I don't think they wander over to the hatcheries. I don't think that's a thing. And I'm not sure if I'm explaining this well or not. I'm not sure if my head is just going bananas. That is always a possibility, that my head is just going bananas. Because I do that. Brain just go on occasion. And that happens. Okay, cool. So that works. So then we have our science center, our expedition center, our staff center, and our control center back. So we should have, if I go to the control room, just about all of our operations are up and running. I have not unlocked Marketplace yet. So we're good. We're fine there. So then we would go for guests up next. First thing we want whenever anybody walks off is, of course, a bathroom. Next thing I am going to want is, of course, an emergency shelter. And right now, because we do have a sandstorm bearing down, they are going to be open immediately, because they did say that there's a sandstorm bearing down on us. Alright. We have medium amenities opened up, so I am going to start putting some of those down. want to start with food. That was food, right? I'm going to go with yes. I don't remember, but I am going to go with yes. Watch it tell me I can't put it here. Oh, it didn't. Ooh! Ooh! It didn't tell me I couldn't put it there. Okay, that is food. And that is drink. Cool. We're good. And then, of course, we want the gift shop. Right there. Cool. So we have food, drink, gifts ready to go. And then the other thing we are going to want is an attraction. Actually, no, I don't want to move it. I was going to be like, do I want to move the gift shop up here? But no, I don't want to move it up here. Because I don't necessarily want the guests wandering over to this path. Yet. Maybe we do. Maybe we wander them over here just so like they can grab a gift on the way. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. We have food, drink, gifts right there. Now, thing is that they are all completely unpowered. You know why? Because I don't have power back here. That's why. Can we, thank you, put power right behind here. Cool, thanks. And then bring it, where's my other power? Because I know I got another one back here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. Done and done. All right, cool. So that powers our first guest plaza. I know they're not making profit. It's fine. They will when we get people hopping in. So that powers our first guest plaza and our operations center. Now the next thing that I want. See, this bothers me. The fact that I can't alter this in any way, shape, or form bugs me. This guy's gonna have to move. Because I want to expand this one, but we're gonna have to expand it back this way. So that guy's gonna have to move. I also think we want to expand this new habitat out this way. So this guy's gonna have to move, which I kind of figured we were gonna do. Yeah, we gotta go through here anyway. Okay. That's fine. Oh, the gyrosphere gate is still there. Get rid of it. Okay. For right now, that's not going to stay that way forever. For right now, that's going to go that way. That's not going to stay that way forever. I'm going to instead take it down this way. That's not going to stay that way forever either. Yeah. That was the wrong button. That was also not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay. I'm thinking we're going to move the dilly-doos up here. Is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're moving the dilly-doos. Okay. You won't let me do that. Why won't you let me do that? Fine. Let's try this again. Now you'll let me do that. Thank you. I'm thinking we're going to move the dilly-doos up here, but in order to do that, we're going to need to move this aviary. Question is, where do we move it? I hate that you put me in a top or in a side view like that. I hate that you do that. Don't do that. Okay, what if we stop the dilly-doo cage right around here? Right? That seems big enough, right? That seems more than big enough. That's big enough, right? That's more than big enough. So if that's the end of the dilly-doo cage, I mean, we could even like drop the dilly-doo cage down here. Okay. Why did you put me in that view? Here we go. Okay, that's straight. Okay. All right. Okay, so if we drop the dilly-doo cage to like down here, that's more than big enough. In fact, that's probably big enough for an herbivore cage. Right? Like, that's huge. Right? Like, am I crazy? We bring the dilly-doos down here. That's huge. That's probably big enough for an herbivore cage. Oh, no, you're fine. You're not rude at all. No, you're fine. You go get some rest. Absolutely. You never need to apologize. You are more than fine. I am just talking to the wind anyway. You are just fine, Red Hood. Go get yourself some sleep. Absolutely. You never need to apologize. In fact, you can just pop out without saying goodbye. I am fine with that too. That's fine, right? Like, that's more than fine. That's probably big enough for herbivores even. Like, we could probably even put some large herbivores in there and be fine. So that's huge, right? I feel like that's huge. Maybe just the dilly-doos. Right? Because that's the dilly-doo's current cage. And there's a lot of dilly-doos in there. Alright, so we'll just stick the dilly-doos in here. Okay. Sticking the dilly-doos in there. So then, we could put... I'm not sure we want to put... I'm not sure we want to put a... I'm not sure we want to put another aviary over here. Maybe we put another land animal over here. Right? But... Please stop putting me in that view. What if... Yeah, we don't want the aviary over there. Instead of doing that, let's just undo it. Yeah, okay. Oh, I love the undo button. Oh, it's so much nicer. Okay. What if we then... aviary there. There we go. That's a big boy aviary. That's perfect. Right? That's perfect. That'll house a lot more than what we currently have. That's great. Question is, do we want it there? I mean, I love where that is. Right? But the answer is I don't love it right there. Like, I love where that landed. But I kind of want it, like... I kind of wish it would let me go a little bit... Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Do that, undo. Do that. Undo. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a good start. I mean, do we want it shifted up a little maybe? Redo whatever it was that I did, that I just undid, redo it. Okay, let's shift it like... No. Okay. Love this undo button that they added. Big fan. No. A little too high up. A little too high up still. Okay. Okay. That's where we want it. That's as good as I can get it unless we shift it over one. Right? Like unless we shift it over and get it further up closer to the... Yeah, I think I kind of want to do that though. Okay. Alright, so let's shift it over and up. A little further down. A little further down. Kay has spotted the mailman. Y'all is in for a barkening. Yeah, there we go. That's where we want it. Okay, that's where we want it. Final placement. That's where we want the new... Okay, this is at medium, right? Yes. You think that's good, or should we go a little further over? No, I think that's probably as close as we're gonna get. Okay. I don't think we'll be able to get any closer without, like... Well, maybe one closer. Yeah. Okay. I told y'all you was in for a barkening. I am so sorry. But K9 has spotted the mailman. Y'all is in for a barkening. Yeah, I think that's probably about as close as we're going to get. Okay, cool. So there we go. That gets us our first new aviary. Let's get our second new aviary. Not there necessarily. What about here? Ooh, oh, heavens no. Heaven's sakes no. Oh, absolutely not, no. Needs to go down a bit. No. I hate that it puts me in this, like, what is it, like a 45-degree angle view? I want to be in top down. So I hate this view it sticks me in. I guess that's probably about as good as we're going to get. Okay. That's our second aviary for our birds. Okay. Now, why was all that important, you ask? Mostly... Oh, that's actually a good way to know. Yeah, that's fine. Where these go. Mostly so that I know where the, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Mostly these are important just so that I can tell where to put the operation that I'm thinking of. Ranger stations. Like the ranger stations, the medical facilities, all that, I'm going to need to know where they're going to go. Like where the most optimal positions for them are going to be. Right now I'm thinking over here. Right? It's not the most optimal positions because they're going to be pretty far away from these guys. But they'll be really centrally located to these three here. Right? Like these three will be pretty close. So this will probably be a good spot for actually, what if we put them even better? What if we put it here? That's pretty centrally located, right? Right? We put it here. They're close. They're as close as they're going to get to all three of them. Right? Well, to all four of them for now. We're going to need a second medical facility. Is there a more compact medical facility? Not really, no. Okay. They say they are not connected. They should be. Alright, we have to move them back a little bit. We have to shift them both back just a little bit so that we can connect them in. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Ah, there we go. It auto-passed. Perfect. Well, I thought it auto-passed and then it said path not connected. Oh, I know why it said path not connected. Because this path is not connected. Okay. Nope, never mind. I know why it's saying path not connected. We're good. We're good. We're good. Because I have to do this. In order to get them operational. That's temporary. This will not be temporary. Okay, we're going to want to go. I can't go over there. Alright, so the pylons will be temporary as well. I'll have to reconnect them later. Okay. We're going to have to do a couple of things here. And I just have a quick question. can we get... We have an additional ranger team, automatic resupply, and task scheduling. That's all we've got? Okay. Fine. Alright. Number 1. I need you to...
Asset report incoming. Asset reported. Incident task.
get those guys taken care of. Okay? Thank you. Oh, right. We need a hatchery to fix those guys. Okay. Then we are going to need to put in a hatchery. Can we move it, please? Move there. Thank you. Here. Thank you. Hi, Kay. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. Sorry, I have a canine who has decided she wants attention, which means she has put her hand down on my mouse hand, or she has put her head down on my mouse hand and has pushed my mouse out of the way. Okay. So, when K9 decides she wants attention.
If an animal is under stress, we need to know why. Solve the underlying issue, and the rest will take care of itself.
Oh, I know why. I know why. Why, is there still a guy running around? It says there's still one issue. And it's none of these guys. Pause, by the way. And this seems to have power, so we're good. Okay. So... where's the threat? Oh, you're over here. Okay, well, you're out there. I'm not going to fuss over you right now. Okay. Mostly because I need to do some other stuff at the moment. Where's my capture team? You are not done yet. Okay. You can take care of that guy whilst you're at it. Now, we also need a hatchery over here. We will need a pathway to connect in. doesn't need... Oh, they might need fuel. They shouldn't need fuel. But okay. Oh, I guess the trucks need fuel. Never mind. I'm good. I'm thinking. We're fine. Okay. And then we are going to transport. Actually, multi-select mode. Finalize selection. Transport all of you to there. Okay, cool. And we should be good to go. Yeah, that's fine.
Delivery complete.
Yep, that's fine.
Asset delivered.
And then you're gonna come back and trank that guy. He's gonna be the last one to trank over here.
Transit has commenced.
Thank you.
Asset has been transported.
Okay, cool.
Transportation complete.
Cool, thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Caillou Ajara to the park. Asset has been delivered.
Cool. And then you can go
Confirming asset delivery.
over there. And then you, you, yeah. All of you can go over there. Cool. Thanks. All right, now we need to set this area up because it is not set up for you guys. Do apologize about that. Actually, fix that. Thank you. Let me change that to be a little more central, just so that we can put a geo ride through there. Where's our pescivore feeder? Here we go. We have 2 of those. Alright, cool. And we're going to need some cover over here. There we go. Alright, that'll help. Now. Alright, so I can't delete it until the dinos have been rehoused. Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Caillou Ajara to the park.
I thought I rehoused you. Did I not rehouse you? You got out, huh? Okay. That's fine. Is the place not closed? Alright. Go get him.
Asset transportation in progress.
An animal's escaped its enclosure.
Yep.
I mean, not to put too fine a point on it, but the operative word there is enclosure, as in enclosed, which is what the dinosaurs need to be if we intend to prevent the disaster that we're now rocketing toward.
Yeah, That's okay. That's okay.
Delivery complete.
Wait, how did you get out? How did one of my flyers get out, is the question. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to just lose the thing right now. Because I need the money, because I'm in the middle of restructuring. Alright. How did the flyer get out? What flyer got out and how did they get out? Oh, they're not being cared for because the... okay, hang on. We'll take care of it. Hang on. Hang on, I got this. Alright. Let's get some temp power in here. Okay, that'll fix that. Let's get some temp power over here. Okay, that'll fix that. Alright. You... over there. Okay. And we need to get some guys checking in on our guys. Add Ranger Team 15 and MVU 5 to everybody. Just temporarily. While I work on some restructuring, please. Alright. You get Team 16 and MVU 5. Thank you. And you are actually ready for a permanent enclosure set. Oh, right. We don't need you. We don't need that to be in the aviary. Never mind. You're good. You get Team 16 and MBU 5. All right, there we go. Done.
Commencing asset transit. Asset has been delivered.
Okay.
Asset report incoming.
Some dinosaurs have a bias towards needing authority. The alpha tends to take that role. An organized group of dinosaurs can be a dangerous one, so we should keep an eye on this.
All right. I'm working on it.
Nature is amoral. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Sometimes triumphant, sometimes tragic. Of course, the death of any animal, let alone one displaced in history, is always a tragedy.
Look, I'm pretty sure it was just old age. Hatchery inoperational. How is it inoperational? It's not inoperational. It's fine. No power source. It should absolutely have a power source. Fine. Here. Let's move the substation to right here. Okay. There. And now it's got a power source. Okay, are we good? Ugh, we need a maintenance team over here now. Because they broke out over here. Right, I forgot we have to get a maintenance team over here. Operation maintenance facility. They should be small enough to fit back here, right? Yeah, they're small enough. They can fit back here. Okay. There we go. All right. Go fix. Quickly, please. And then thank you.
Delivery has been completed. Please remain calm and proceed to an evacuation exit. Asset delivery confirmed.
I thought I closed everything
Ladies
down.
and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Kaiju Jara to the park. Transportation complete.
Ay, who escaped now? Another dilly-doo. Sure, I'll accept the money right now, just because I need the money to get me, to help with the Okay, add task. Why is the dilly-doo out? Why is the dilly-doo out? The dilly-doo should not be out right now. Poisoned. Okay. Okay.
Delivery has been completed.
Great.
Asset in transit. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Kaiju Jara to the park. Transportation underway. Asset has been delivered.
Great.
Asset delivered. Adding to the list. Ladies and gentlemen, asset transported. To welcome asset being transported.
Alright, great. What's going on over here? Who is this? We got another dilly-doo out. Alright, you're being transported back. Okay, great. And
ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Kaiju Jara to the park.
how are these guys poisoned? What happened here?
Complete.
They're missing prey. What? How are they missing prey?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
There.
Asset has been collected. Delivery has been completed.
Alright. You have a combat injury. It ends in a couple of
Transportation
minutes.
underway. Confirming asset delivery.
We have more fighting
Ladies and
dinos.
gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Caillou Ajara to the park.
Delivery complete.
What's going on over here? What's happening over here? Oh boy. We're missing water over here? What happened? All right. Seriously, what's going on here? Okay. Not what I was aiming for, but okay. Okay, now we need what? A little bit more pasture. And we need a little bit more barren lands. Okay, what is going on here? What happened over here? Where did all their water go? I mean, I guess when I was messing around with their land is what happened, but still, it just like, ugh. This is why I think they need more, see, this is why I think they need more space, right? This is why I think they need more space. Here. Let's grab this. No. Well, you know what? Yeah, just delete it for now. Okay. Alright, get me a little more pasture. There. This is why I think they need more space. Alright, what's your issues? You need more wetland and more water as well, because I was messing around with your cage as well. Okay. Now you need some cover. You need some pasture. Actually, do we have pasture and cover? Nope. We have wetland and cover, though. And they did want wetland and cover. So I'll tell you what if we give you some wetland and some cover? And then we trade you for some extra pasture. Here, let's just give you all this pasture land, right? Just all of this pasture land. And then I give you some wetland and cover back here. Yeah? See, this is why I'm saying they need a bigger space. Because they're never going to be happy with the spaces they have. It's just not going to happen. They all need bigger spaces.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset delivered. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Caillou Ajara to the park. Transportation underway.
Do any of these have eggs? Can I just move this over to the new? Okay.
Transporting asset. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
And then same thing with the other nest over here.
Asset delivered.
All right. Cool.
Lady.
Pause. All right. Now let's start. Okay. Fine. Let's deforest this area then. Because I know there's another nest in here, I just don't know where it is. Is that it? Yes, that's it. Okay. Okay. Move that in there. Okay, cool. Now, I know you guys aren't happy, but I also know we need somebody to come do a check. And we haven't had somebody come do a check on you yet. So, we'll wait for somebody to come do a check on you.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset has been collected.
Okay, could you come get this last guy, please? Okay. As soon as you're out with him.
Asset delivered.
Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks. All right. Thank you. Okay. That is what I wanted. Now that that is out of the way and cleaned up, now we can get back to the restructuring that I was currently working on. What are you saying that I can't? You're saying there's a thing here that I can't do. What? Oh, water. Okay. Yeah. Done. Okay. Okay, cool. Done and done. All right. Much, much, much better. Okay. And then grab me the power, please. Because that's where the pylons really need to be going for this. Okay. Much better. Much, much better. That's now redundant. Okay, cool. Much better, much cleaner. And this area is now ready to go. Now, this is our next problem zone. Well, actually, this is our next problem zone. Because we are not done here yet. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to do. Now, give me fencing. Perfect. Done and done. All right. Yeah, it'll have power in a little bit. Okay, cool. So this is going to be the new dilly-doos. We are going to need water. There we go. That's going to be where the new dilly-doos are going to go. We'll move them over in a little bit. We are also going to need to move over these guys. So we need to prep this area to get these guys moved over. Okay, cool. There we go. Done. All right. So we've got that ready. We've got this ready. That's so much cleaner, and they're so much bigger is the thing. So then, our next thing is going to be to get in here, trank these guys. They're not happy. As well they shouldn't be, right? They should not be happy. These guys should not be happy. And that's more than fair.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Yeah, that's okay. We're fine. I'll fix it in a minute. I would not be announcing that, you know? Are they all tranked? Yeah, they're all tranked. Okay, cool.
Out there.
Alright, cool. They're all tranked. Alright, cool. We're ready to go. So then, let's start moving these guys over here. We also want to find their nest and move their nests over here as well. Well, maybe not exactly there. Maybe we move them more towards the middle. Let's also get some water in here for these guys. And we're going to want to get their pescivore feeders in there. Thank you. Thank you. Where's the other one? I know there's a second one in here somewhere. No? Ah, there it is. There we go. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Okay. Now there's a second nest in here somewhere. I would like to know where. Nope, that's the hatchery bay. No, there isn't a second nest. Okay, there was only one nest in here. Okay, cool. Alright, so why have we not taken care of this? Where is my medical team? Ranger team. Alright, let's take a look at what's going on over here. Okay. These guys are all pretty happy where they are. Okay, so we can actually house flyers with flyers now. Nice. Did not know that. Cool. Alright, cool. So these guys are actually perfectly happy right now, which is great. They've got a very good balance. They are gonna want another pescivore feeder soon, but right now they're happy. Okay. This is a problem, though. Where is my medical team? Do these guys not have a medical team assigned? What's going on here? No, they have a medical team assigned. What's going on, guys? Okay, my medical team has finally been dispatched.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Now my medical team has been dispatched. Thank you. Oh, the emergency shelters are still open. Okay, I can close those. I can close the shelters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Yeah, we're good. We're all set. All right.
Delivery complete.
Yep, and while you're handling that, since you're not busy, let's talk about you handling these guys. Yeah? Let's talk about you handling these guys and getting them moved over here.
Assets in the air. Delivery complete.
Ranger Team 15 will be handling this.
Additional task. We'll add it to the list.
Thank you.
Transporting asset.
Thank you. You're not done, by the way. Anybody awake in here, you are going to move for me. We are going to move all of them over here. Thank you. And since we are going to need it, we are going to need to put down a live feeder and a meat feeder. Cool. All right. Go. Thank you.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Uh-oh. We hiccuped. And we crashed. Cool. Cool. That's good. That's great, actually. I needed a crash today. That's good. All right, give me a few minutes. We are going to have to reopen. That's just awesome. We have been set back, which is great. You know, that is weird. I don't think Steam opened with it today. Uh-oh. Hello? OBS is not working. What you doing, OBS? Yes. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I know why OBS wasn't working. Turns out I was just pressing the wrong button. Turns out it's a me problem, not an OBS problem. Turns out my brain farted and I did it wrong. good news. The snow stopped. Okay, eased up. Which means, yep, I should get away without having to shovel again. Woo! I don't want to shovel the drive. I don't want to do it. I mean, it's easier with the snowblower, but it's still an annoying task. All right. How far back were we set? I must know. How far back was I set? Tell me.
The die is cast, and we're holding all the aces. Okay, I might be mixing up my games, but the point is clear. Ish. We're doing a great job.
Yes, we are, but our client is ambitious,
Okay.
and we are far from done. You can rest when this site is second only to the Las Vegas Strip in popularity.
That really is ambitious. And it's in the very capable hands of my team while I supervise from afar.
Okay. They've all been moved over. We've moved over. We have the Pescafor feeders and the nests moved over. Looks like they're in the process of moving. And these guys are in the process of moving. Okay. Okay, so we're not that far set back. We're not set back that far. But we don't have these guys functioning yet. Okay, so these guys are just tranked. They're not moved yet. Okay, great. Great. All right, so now that I know where we are as far as being set back goes, let's put down our feeders. Get this area ready for these guys. These guys are doing good. We checked. They happy. They happy, they healthy, they good. These guys are being moved over, so they're good. These guys are not treated yet, so that's suboptimal, but okay. I need these guys to be...
Transit has commenced.
New asset reported.
I need these guys to be tranked so we can move them.
Transporting asset. Delivery complete. Confirming asset delivery. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Geosternbergia to the park. Transportation complete.
Okay.
Asset transported.
Okay. So, let's get ready to transport multiples. All right. Finalize that selection. Bring them all over here. Okay, cool. Good. That's the ranger post. Here we go. There's my capture team. There we go.
Asset has been collected.
Thank you. Do we have them already?
Delivery complete. Commencing asset
Think
transit.
so? No, not quite.
We are pleased to welcome a Geostern Bergia to the park. Asset transportation complete.
Yeah. He's not ready
Asset
yet.
has been transported.
Your site closed. You'll need to open it to bring in guests. Okay. Yeah.
Asset transportation
I didn't think we
underway.
were open.
Asset has been delivered.
I thought the MCU was... I thought my medical team was on the way.
Asset has been transported. Asset transportation in progress.
Alright. Alright. Buddy. Okay. Here, we're gonna have to... That's the small power station. That was not what I was trying to click on. We're gonna have to open the park.
Attention personnel. The park is opening and guests will be arriving shortly.
Thank you. Okay. There we go. Done and done. Okay, so that's everybody here. Oh, we need a picture of that guy, huh? Okay. Fine, we'll deal with it later. Alright, what's going on? Way too much is what's going on. Okay. You move over here. You move over here. Where is... I need a ranger team.
Delivery complete.
That'll work. It's not that way. I don't think. No, it's this way. Okay. I never use the handbrake. I always put it in the hard reverse to get out. Okay. We gotta find the guy that needs a photo. See if I can't get through here. I can't, by the way. I can't get through here. Alright. Can I get him? Submit? Yes. Alright. Close enough! I'll take it. Alright. Alright, close enough, I'll take it. So, here's what we do. We need medical research. Everybody I can. Get him on rabies. Multi-select. Get all of our dilly-doos. That's not the dilly-doo enclosure. This is the new dilly-doo enclosure. Over to the new dilly-doo enclosure. Okay, now, speaking of the new dilly-doo enclosure, let's fix up the new dilly-doo enclosure. They've got enough water. They would like some cover and some wetland. So let's give it to them. I prefer to keep it around the back, if we can. There we go. Let's give them some more cover. And now they would like some more pasture, please. Okay, done. Dilly-doos are now happy with their new enclosure. Perfect. What about you guys? You guys are not happy with your current enclosure, but we have no comfort data. That's okay. We don't have anybody checking on you. Okay. Let's get team 16 over here, please, immediately.
Asset transportation complete.
And do we have anything in here that needs to be moved out? No. Okay, so that is officially ready to go. Perfect. All right, cool.
Asset being transported. Commencing asset transit.
And rabies is officially cleared. Okay, cool. All right, now we are ready. Let's multi-select. Finalize that selection and bring them over here. Thank you. Anybody left in there that isn't down? Does not look like it, no. Alright, cool. Time to move their nesting areas over here as well, actually. Thank you. Get me the other nesting area. That one over here. Perfect. The nesting areas have been moved as well. Which means this is ready to be cleared. All right, cool. It's fine because they're all sedated, so that's fine. They're all sedated, they're all ready to go. Okay. You need fuel. Let's get you fueled up and ready to go. Please, because we've got a lot of medical emergencies we've got to deal with, so please go deal with them. Ugh, thank you. Now that should fix the restructuring. Now, We still need somebody to get over here and report on these guys, please. So that we can get the restructuring finished. You know what?
Assets in the air. Asset transportation.
Get over here. Could you get over here and just status check them, please?
Confirming asset delivery.
You're going over there. Where is Team 16? No, really. Where is Team 16? They should be over here. Thank you. Thank you. They finally did the thing I needed them to do. Oh my goodness gracious me. Alright, so they have enough water. They need more wetland and more cover. Okay, they've got enough cover. Now they just need more wetland. Oh, that's arid. No, I was going for wetland. My mistake. Okay. There we go. Now they're doing better. Thank you. Yeah, I know. We've all got undisclosed ailments because for some reason Ranger Team 16 decided to sit on their butts and not come over and do their job. Alright, cool. 16 has done their jobs. Alright, and now medical unit is really alright. We have a major injury over here, so I think we're going to need to trank him and get him over to the medical team. Okay, and this is an infected wound. Medical team, I think, needs to deal with that. Okay. Alright, let's get trank done. And let's get him over to the medical team.
Commencing asset transit.
We'll fix the accommodation rating in a little bit.
Asset transportation complete.
Okay.
Assets in the...
Now, I do believe we need to get you taken to the medical team, please. Any medical team staff we got? Get them over there. We've got 4 major injuries. What's going on over here? Injured, ingrown claw. Injured, internal bleeding. Infected wound. Okay. What do we do about internal bleeding? Is that something that has to be surgery?
Confirming asset delivery.
Because that sounds like internal bleeding sounds like a surgery issue.
Transportation complete.
Yeah, you better deal with the dinosaur health risk.
Asset being transported. Asset delivery.
Yeah,
confirmed.
they're fighting for dominance. It's fine. Why are these two poisoned again? What's going on here? Rabies. Okay. Is it because we're getting sabotaged? Is that what's happening
Confirming
here?
Asset delivery. Asset delivery confirmed.
All right. So what I'm seeing here is we need to beef up our medical unit. We need another medical unit real fast. Maybe not permanent, but we do need another medical unit. Just because a lot of these, the medical team is having a big problem right now, keeping up with demand. I'm just saying. So, where's the thing for this one? Oh, bother, I don't see it. Did I not put it in? Oh, you know what? We lost the save data. The ranger post for this one isn't in here yet. Okay. Get ranger 16, 15. Get ranger team 15 in here. And get 5 and 6 in here. And get capture team 8 on that. Alright. And then let's get medical unit 6 on that as well. Okay. How do we treat an infected wound? Okay, we have to go to research for that. Okay, that's how we treat infected wounds. We have to go to research for that. Okay, how do we treat internal bleeding? That's a major injury, so it's going to need to be tranked for that. Okay. What's your problem? You've got a minor injury? Oh no, you've got a major injury. You're also going to need to be tranked and delivered to a facility. Okay. And what all is going on over here? We just need you to be medicated. Okay. Okay, you are going back to here, I think? Yes, you're going back to here. Alright. Alright. You get over here.
Setting additional task.
Cool.
Transit.
Why does this have a thing on it? Oh, it needs maintenance, that's why. I don't have the maintenance system set up yet because I was still in the middle of restructuring when all of this went down. Okay. We have... You also have a major injury. Okay. Alright. Get the other guy with a major injury. Okay. I don't have the, I don't have the maintenance system ready yet. Okay, these guys are having trouble here. Okay, we do need to get the maintenance system working, it looks like. Alright. Maintenance system is absolutely desperately required, it looks like. Okay. Cool. I hadn't had it running, but it's absolutely desperately required. Okay. That's inside. We don't want to be inside. We do want to be outside, though. Okay. Did I put it inside up here? No, I put it outside over here. Okay, we're good. Alright, put the maintenance post here. And here. And then also put it here. Here. And here. Okay. That's where the maintenance posts go. Now, we have not finished setting up maintenance because we need at least... I want to say at least 2 more maintenance facilities. I don't like it there. There we go. Perfect. All right. So we have maintenance team 7 will handle here, here, maintenance team 8 will handle here, do we want them to handle there? Yes. Maintenance team 8 will handle here and here. So team 7 is handling here and here. Team 8 is handling there and there. Okay, sure. Team 9 can handle there. And there. Team 10 can handle there. Well, actually, let's make this Team 10. Back here. Right? Back here is Team 10. Up here is Team 9. Where's the other one? There we go. Up here is Team 9. That way 9 handles here and here. And then 10 handles back here. Something to that effect? Okay. That sets up our maintenance crew. Because it does look like our park is starting to fall apart a little bit.
Asset has been transported. Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an
Okay, cool. Now we've got some problems. That's cool. Because we don't have shelters out. And we are going to need shelters out. Okay. There we go. Let's take a look at shelter coverage. What do you mean dinosaurs escaped? Oh, because the maintenance failed over here. Okay. Well, let's open all of our shelters for starters. So that we have that covered. And can I do a quick thing here? Alright, look, there's nobody on this path, right? What if I were to say... Okay. That contained most of them. And then it was instantly fixed. Okay. So that was absolutely useless. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Fabulous. So then, let's get our team. What happened? Why is task disabled? Oh, because I don't. Oh, because the. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Stop zooming in, please. I hate it when you do that. That absolutely frustrates beyond belief. Thank you. Absolutely frustrates beyond belief when you do that to me. Okay. Alright, now we do have This guy tranked. And he needs to go.
We've got a sick animal, and no one wants to see that. You know what I do want to see, though? You getting that animal the right treatment.
I'm working on it. The surgery. Is there another one loose over there? Hang on. No. Why is it tranked? Why is it? No, no, no. It's tranked over there because it's. Okay. Yeah. We're good. Alright. Injured, surface wounds. It's fine. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Cool. Okay. Dilly-doo. Back in your cage, please. Dilly-doo. Back in your cage, please. Where's my other dilly-doo? There you are. Dilly-doo. Back in your cage, please. That worked, right? Yeah, that worked. Okay, cool. Storm caused a power outage, which is fine. We've got more power bricks, so...
Transportation underway.
Okay. Cool. Are you ready? Okay, you're ready for transport. You are... Which one are you? You're a gooseberry.
Delivery complete.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed.
Yeah, you're going back to the gooseberries. All right.
Asset transportation complete.
Okay, cool.
Commencing asset transit.
No, that's not what I was clicking on. Shelters are ready to open.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize
Patrol
for the
target
hazard
inaccessible.
experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Oh, because I put the thing here. Is that why it's inaccessible? Okay, we'll move that. That's fine. It's fine. We've got it fixed. Okay. You're tranquilized. You've got this disease. Do we have a cure for that? I think so. They should be able to cure him while he's in sight, right? Yeah. Operational, ready for transport. Okay. You are also a gooseberry. Okay, cool. Okay.
En route to collect the asset.
Okay, cool. Vehicle under threat is usually just, yeah, these guys.
Transporting asset.
What's going on with you? Okay. What's going on with you guys? Why are we all suddenly upset? We were not upset a little bit ago. Now we're all upset about everything. Now we don't have enough of anything. Why is that? Okay. We were all 10% fine a minute ago, and now we hate absolutely everything. And I don't understand why and what went wrong. Okay. Is it overcrowding, do you think? That's it. Boom. That's it. Not enough space. Okay, so that's the problem. The problem is there's just not enough space for all these guys. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Since you're tranked, let's rewild you. Sure. Okay. Let's talk, add another task. Where's Dilly Do 2? Okay, let's take 3. That's 11. That's 7. That's 10. 6, 9. 4. Sure, I'll take Dilly Do 4. 14, 9, 17, 13, 12. No Dilly Do 2? Really? That's 3, 15. 17, 13. I guess Dilly Do 2 died, maybe? Nope, there he is. So that's 2, 3, 4. We'll take up to 8, maybe? Five, 8, 6. So that's it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we've got 5, 8, 7, 2. No, 4 wasn't on the list. 4 was on the list. Okay. 9 can stay. 10 can stay. 11 can stay. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Okay. Those guys are all going to be rewilded for now. I know they're all upset. We'll take care of it.
Asset transported.
The only thing we can do is get rid of all of them that we have.
Sternbergia to the park.
Okay. I know, they're currently a danger to guests. Is there something in the nests currently? Are we saying? Okay, no, it's currently empty. Okay. We're going to take the nest out for right now. Just for right now. I might put them back in later. Okay. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. 6, 2, 8, 4, 3, and 7. Finalize the selection. Rewild. Yep. We're gonna rewild all of them. That'll work.
Asset transportation underway. Asset has been collected.
Okay. Now, is there another one that's down? I know there's one that's loose. Is there another one that's down? Yeah, you. Looks like we're getting rid of you. Okay. You currently don't have any tasks assigned. Okay, 9 got out, but we're not rehoming him yet. Okay. Okay. Now, put 9 back in his cage. Done. Now, see, now they're much happier. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. Cool.
Commencing asset transit.
There we go. Much better.
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced during the re-assembling of anomalous events.
Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better.
Complete.
Okay. So they do want another meat feeder, is the thing. And it looks like I sold their parent, which I'm sorry, but we kind of had to get rid of him. Okay. Let's get another live prey feeder in there as well. Okay. There we go. Better. Better. Okay. So, all of the major issues have been repaired. What is this? You are supposed to be rewilded. Okay, cool. There we go. That takes care of all of our major issues. Yes? Yes. All right. All of our major issues are repaired. Cool. Now, we can go back to the restructuring project that I was working on, that I had not finished. Let's actually... I had not finished the restructuring. We were actually working on restructuring. Okay. Let's go back to enclosures. Okay. Thank you. Alright, that's better. I'll accept it. It's not what I wanted, but I'll accept it. It's what we have to work with. It's what we have to work with. Okay. Alright, now let's get back to... There we go. Those need to be put back in place. Yeah. Okay, cool. Done. Okay. Perfect. And that enlarges this cage a little bit, right? So that's more like what I wanted. We could actually go 2 more out this way if we delete this maintenance post. And we go. And that could make it as big as the others. And then we would have to put in another maintenance post. But it would have to go like back here to cover the area. Is the thing. And see, that's why I think we need at least 2 more, or at least 1 more maintenance. That's why I think we need at least 1 more maintenance. Maintenance, I don't know what they call them. Maintenance hub? I don't know. Whatever they call them. We need 1 more of them. But anyway. These guys needed a much bigger zone, right? Is the thing. Now, we need Ranger Team 15, Med Team 5 is assigned to over here. Okay, currently... Maintenance Team 7 is going to be assigned to back here. Currently. I think we need 1 more maintenance hub. Because I think we've stretched Maintenance Team 7 and 8 a little bit too far. And I don't like that this is kind of going like tilty. I think we kind of have to take it, yeah, this way, more or less, to straighten it out. Something like that is what I would like to do. we go. Something to that effect would be much nicer. Okay. Now, this zone can be a land habitat. And then we can have another couple of aviaries back here. Do we have any more aviary species on deck? I need to know. That is a question for synthesized dinosaurs. Nope! 1, 2, 3, 4. They want 4. Okay. Well, we're at 28 of 40. So, okay. I know my amenities profit is down. I am aware. And I'm fairly certain that our what's its rating is down again as well. Ooh, you know, this might be a good place for, ooh, this would be better. This might be a good place for, what's its? Geostation rides. Right? The only problem is this substation would have to move if we do that. Like, what if I move the substation? Back here. That's fine. Okay, there we go. We move the substation back there, right? And then we can put in a gyrosphere tour here. I'd have to put it like back here, I think, to make this work. Yeah, because like the problem is going to be we'd have to move this if I'm going to do that. We'd have to move this like back down here somewhere. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, let's take a look at management views, see what we got. This, I think, needs to move because they were fussing at me. So let's move this over here because they were fussing at me that they couldn't reach this nest area. So let's move that a little bit. We actually need to put some viewing galleries in here. We're not getting any guests back here because we don't have any viewing galleries in here. And I forgot about that. Let's get another aviary viewing gallery right there. Where are the dome viewing galleries? Let's put one there. And connect it here. Yes, and then give me another dome viewing gallery. And connect it here. Yes, but there. Perfect. Something to that effect. Make sure it's set to medium. Okay, that one's connected, so we're good. All right, cool. I really kind of wanted to see what was visible there, but okay. I guess I have to do a management view for that to see visibility. Right? That's guest crowding. Here we go, dinosaur visibility. I mean, we could use some more coverage back here, but otherwise we're doing pretty good. This one. This one doesn't have any coverage at all. So let's set up a couple of viewing galleries, shall we? Cool. Done. And give me an aviary viewing gallery, if you would, please. Where did I leave that? Right here. I mean, I don't like how weirdly it overlaps there, but okay. Like, I don't like how weirdly it overlaps the pathway here, but, you know. Okay. Fine. Fair. Whatever. It's in, it's in. That's all I care about. Okay. So there we go. So we have visibility again. The dinos are back. The dino visibility is back. That will bring our park back up to snuff, where it belongs. Perfect. Let's talk food coverage. There's nobody back here right now, so it doesn't matter. Amenity coverage is doing great. Again, there's nobody back here right now, so nobody cares. There's nobody in the park right now, so nobody cares. All right, we need to configure the amenities. I forgot. Let's add that. Let's add that. And anything that will boost the profit. That'll bring us to 33.90. That'll bring us 33.90.72. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Same thing over here. Let's talk change product. Brings us to 14. 14 and gives us 2 smiles. That works. $28 and gives us 3 smiles. Well, that gives us 4 smiles. And that gives us 4 smiles at 33. That's nice. That also gives us 4 smiles. Alright, that'll do. Well, there we go. Alright, next up. That gets us 13.26 and gets us 2 smiles. That gets us 14.64 and gets us 2 smiles. Let's go with that. 3 smiles, 4 smiles. Well, that brings everything down, so, ooh, but it lost us a smile. Okay. Sure, why not? There we go. Done. Now all our amenities are configured well. So that works. The only thing I can really do at this point is let it roll and get some people in here. Now that we've got... What's going on? Overcrowding.
Asset in transit.
Oh, probably right here. Right.
It's unfortunate, but life eventually ends. Today, that time came for one of our animals.
Yep, died of old age. I figured as much.
Request acknowledged.
Yep, I figured as much. What do we got? Build a functioning tour ride. I was gonna do that anyway. What were we currently working on? Oh, increase a genome. We'll keep it for now. Okay.
Asset has been transported.
Yeah, thanks for that. Another one? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Geostern Guardian to the park.
Oh, one of our gooseberries hatched. Cool. All right, there we go. So there we go. We're doing better. Let's take a look at our guest coverage again. Because they were yelling at us about overcrowding. No, not where I thought there was going to be overcrowding, actually. Yeah, okay, this is where we're seeing overcrowding, actually. That's weird. Oh, by the remote viewing entrance, by the new viewing area. Ah, okay. That tracks, because there's a lot of flyers in here, like a lot. Actually, should check for overcrowding in here. Yeah. So you're saying you want a little bit more of this, and you also want a little bit more arid soil, right? But you also want a little bit more barren soil. There we go. Done. Problem solved. They're happy. How are you guys doing, by the way? I can't even see you guys. They're happy. He's elderly, but he's fine. And they're all happy, and they're happy. They're just missing their parent because I had to sell their parent. Okay. We're doing fine. Okay, so we're doing fine after the restructure. Like, we're doing much better after the restructure, which I super appreciate. We're looking much cleaner after the restructuring. I think we're going to put another dino habitat here. I figured as much. We need more bathroom coverage back here, which doesn't surprise me. We're good on that. Actually surprised on how much amenity coverage we're fine on. But yeah, bathroom coverage I figured we'd need more of back here.
Yeah, for when you gotta go, I suppose.
He has lines for when I put down a bathroom? Seriously? Okay. They're also saying there might be a need for it back here, it looks like, but there's nobody back there yet. Okay. Cool. Alright, we do need some more attractions. I was working on, actually, you know what? I wanted to know about transport. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, is we would need more transport ratings. Is our transport rating would be kind of abysmal right now. So a transport would be great if we could do that. I was gonna work on getting gyrosphere set up, but I'm not quite sure where to put it at the moment. The only thing I can think of is to stick it up here and to move this guy maybe back here. Might be a good plan. Is the only thing I can think of. Is it actually selling cotton candy? That just said cotton candy. No, they're selling smoothies. I don't know. Okay. Weird. Anyway, it's the only thing I can think of is to maybe put the Hammond Creation Lab back here. But then that messes with the remote viewing gallery, I think. I wonder. Oh yeah, I would absolutely mess with that. I could put it up here, but I don't really like the idea of that because that would draw guests over this way, and I don't want to do that. I also want to keep this area open for more possible power grid. Alternatively, what if we cut in to the dilly-doos just a little bit? Not a lot. Just a little bit. Right? We cut just a little bit into the dilly-doos. There we go. Just like that. And then we can put a gyrosphere here on this side. And then we can put another one back here. Back here is not a problem. Putting another one back here, not a problem. Even down here, not a problem. I might even put a couple of viewing galleries down here, not an issue. Right? Putting one up here though, big issue. Okay. Now that our fences are in, okay. Guys, I need you to move. Gentlemen. 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 Thank you. Okay. We might need to move this gate. Like, this gate might need to move. We can move it over here. I mean, I put it there, but thinking that we're going to put a gyrosphere here, we might put the gate over there. Okay. Sorry, I know I messed things up on you. It's fine. Did I put up the wrong gate? Ooh, I put up the wrong fence. Done.
Ladies
Repaired.
and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Caillou Ajara to the park.
Okay. You say so. Gyrosphere, right, please. Yes. Okay. We're gonna have to put it closer here and further away there. So here's what we're gonna do. Now, here's what we're gonna do here. The problem is the shops over here, right? The problem is the shops over here. One of the shops would have to move. There is no getting around that. One of the shops is going to have to move. I can do that. One of the shops is going to have to move, and I can do that.
Setting additional task.
Okay, I can do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Here's what we do. Oh. We're going to move this. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Hold up a minute, all right? Just bear with me for like, you know, maybe 20 minutes minutes to an hour here. It won't take me that long. I've got to get going soon. Just bear with me here. Here's what we might do. What if we move this shop back here? That's fine. Bear with me. Hold on. Hold on. We're not done. We're not done. We move this maintenance post back here. Okay, the substation is also going to have to move. Move it here. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Please stop. Okay. And then I'm going to put another one back here. Okay. Okay, where's the connection point? It's back here. Okay. Now, we would have to do this. I think this is facing the wrong way, so hold on a second. It is. Now it is not. Okay. And then bam. Okay. Right? Right? Now. Okay, if I move the... If I move this guy, we should be all set. And if I move it right here, we should be good to go then. Okay. No? No, it's the shop. Okay. Okay, cool. So what if we shift this a little this way? I know, you're all disconnected and discombobulated. Hang on. Give me a quick second. You won't be for long, I promise. Just shift that a little that way. Cool. Thank you. Why does this say it's unpowered now? Shouldn't be. You're connected in. You're fine. Oh, nope. No, you're not. Here. Now you're connected in. You're fine. Okay. Cool. My dog is snoring. It's adorable. still not going to work. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. I'm happy with that. But that's as far as we got with me being happy with that. Okay. We can't get in back there. What if I go around? No. Around here. Doesn't like that entrance because it's in water. Does like that entrance. Cool. Doesn't like that entrance because it's in water. Does like that exit. But there is... what's here? The remote viewing station is here, though. Is the thing. So... reshift it. That's fine. Alright. And we reconnect it. Okay, cool. Done. And these pylons need to be reconnected again. Alright, cool. Alright, so it has to go over this path. And then... we could go up and through here. Right? We could go up here and through there. I'm not sure I like that. Oh well. Honestly, I'm not even sure I like going over here, you know? What if we take it down? Like, here we go, hot take. What if we take it down here? It doesn't like that because there's water there. That's fine. Let's put another station. Here. Connect in. Go back out. Go back in. Kind of go through here. Go back out. No, you don't like that because of the path? Okay. Well, instead of going back out through there, what if we come through here? Then we go through there, then we go through there. Then we come up through here. Up through there. Hi, Kay. We And turn this into another habitat zone. Up through there. Ooh, don't like that, huh? Okay. And what if we take you across there, then through there? Up through there. I don't like that though. Because the thing is that for this to work, oh, I saw it turn blue for like a second. Actually, why don't we? Ooh, that might actually work better. Come to think of it. I'm looking down there for the delete button. It's up here. Okay. Gyro station, please. Right here. Okay. If we can take this path down around here. We'd have to move the pylon. Okay. Here. Edit the path, please. Let's try and keep this as tight as I can. Okay, it's the prey filter it doesn't like now. Alright. Let's move the prey feeder. Let's move it over here. There. Okay. Try that again. I want to keep it as like there. As like tight as I can back in here. Alright. That's fine. I'll deal with that later. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so I don't even need to deal with that. Alright, great. Alright, great. So that I didn't even need to move that. Alright, perfect. Perfect. We just need to move a little more water here. Okay. Come here. No. We just want to kind of go around the prey feeder. No, we don't want to disturb the log gallery too much. We're just going to kind of go around here a little bit. So it's obstructed by the wide path here. So that's fine. So all I need to do here is just notch out a little bit. And we'll be able to go out and in. Just a pinch. That's all we need.
Asset has been.
Right? Just a pinch. That's all we need to do. There we go. Now, from there, we take it around behind here. And that's just obstructed by one of the birds. Okay, well the bird moves and we're good. I'm not going that way. I'm seriously not going that way. What do you mean requires aviary? Okay. All right, let's go back to editing the track. Yeah, that's just obstructed by one of the birds. The bird moves and we're good. Assuming the bird moves. Move, bird! Of course, they seem quite comfortable there. Birds, could you move? Wonder if we get the car, could we scare them off? Hi, baby. Hi, canine. She's being a very cuddly K today. Bird. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now the bird moves. Alright, cool. That's obstructed by the nest. So if we just go... I don't know why it like keeps... Yeah, I'm not going that way. Obstructed by maintenance post. There is no maintenance post. I don't know what you think you're obstructing there. I'm trying to connect to here. Ah, obstructed by the flying nest. Okay, so if I just move the nest then we can... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, there. Now are we good? Why is it saying we're like... why, like, everything has no power? Ugh, alright. The nest is still too close. There. Now the nest will not be too close. Okay. Now we should be able to finish the route. Done. Track complete. What is going on here? Ah. Done. Okay. Now, final bit. To get this up and running, we just need to connect into the power source. Not that way. Let's connect in to that one. Done. All right, there we go. So now the gyrosphere ride is up, and that will help us. Teammate, sure, that'll do. So now the gyrosphere ride is up, and that will help us with our transport rating. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, not immediately, but it will help us with the transport rating. Okay, cool. There we go. And then back here, I would like to put a couple of aviary viewing galleries. There we go. There we are. Just so that we have a little bit better aviary viewing coverage. And also so that people have a reason to get off the gyro station down here. Now you did mention something about amenity coverage being low. Why is shopping low? Oh! Is it because it doesn't count past this? That's weird. Huh. That's weird. Odd, but okay. That's odd, because I guess because it doesn't count as a crosswalk, it counts as like cutting the path in half. That's strange. But okay, sure. Alright. Well, our dilly-doos have matured, so they will no longer be yelling at us that they don't have parents. They will be fine. Alright, there we go. That helps quite a bit with the restructuring and kind of gets us back to where we were when we started this morning. Right? Also brings us up to a 4.5 star. Okay, yeah, maintenance team 8. See, I knew we would have to have more maintenance teams. That I knew was coming. But I'm probably going to have to deal with it tomorrow because I think I'm going to have to go today. I do have to get going today. I've got to get dinner for the family going. So this is where I'm going to have to call it for today. I did get everything restructured, so that's good. We got the restructuring finished. But I will be heading out for today. I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday. Usually somewhere between, I want to say, 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever is easiest for you to Google. We will be doing the story mode and the campaign mode of Jurassic Park 3 until we're done with them. And I will see you then. Until then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.